boys, we back. Food finished, had a break. Let's continue. Well, exit save here. I think this graveyard is full of zombies. Holy shit, there's a lot of them there. Look at this shit. Okay, this is actually good value. This location has a name. Wildwood Cemetery. The guy actually hit me once. I think I lost actually some health. He didn't have arms and still managed to hit me once. Left arm taking 16 damage. Torso is pretty good shape. Sounds like the miniguns from the what's it called? One of them devil robots. Mr. Gotzi actually had some kind of machine gun. The rate of fire sounded very high. Looks like this might be another spot where the events happen on. Adrenaline 3. This is stores, right? Getting to the point where Stimpak's actually pretty good for healing because of sheer amount of health we have. Some kind of crypts. Did you find T-51 head? Yeah, okay, yeah, I did. It was that one of those locations we left because we didn't have hacking. We can still visit the third one. We still have one more location where we haven't picked up the power armor. So we got a T-45 body, T-45 and T-51 now.
Perfect.
Total hack, so the like in the open, includes the turret hacking source code. Turret override program added. So we got two power armors now. I think the third one that we found has T-60 pieces. I'll pick it up later. But this location does have some notable loot. Like a magazine perk or the bobblehead.
The hell?
Where the hell they what? Is there like a raider place? Where the fuck she come from? Outer woodwork, huh? It's a trigger? Mm-hmm. She was visiting her own grave cup. Mm-hmm. Is this looking towards the Covenant? Mm-hmm. So we added another location to the east, Vilewood Cemetery. This is the further east we've been so far. Looks like another gunner outpost on the highway. I do like the threshold between mildly dehydrated and dehydrated is longer. Parchment triggers quite a bit, while the other ones take a little bit longer. Yoo-hoo! Doing some exploration on the top side of the map towards the east. Yoo-hoo! So total heck was here. There's a house here as well. Oh, nice. A little bit hungry. Okay, let's continue north. There's a road here. Kinda in a bad shape. Look like mole rat territory. Mildly dehydrated after being thirsty. It's -4 intelligence, -1 luck, and -3 perception. So with Idiot Savant, if you have over 5 intelligence is good. If you want to keep proc higher. Before that is Thirsty, -2 int and -1 perception. And before that it's Parched, -1 int. So for Idiot Savant, this is good. We get access to science, and we still keep 10% proc rate on 6 intelligence. The good thing about being this stage of Thirst is takes longer to get the next stage. Each stage takes longer than the previous one, so you don't have to you know, constantly clicking on water and shit. If we had 9 intelligence, dehydrated would be also okay. Yeah, I'm drinking over 4 these days, Busky Boy. RX. Yeah, charisma is just tons of free money and experience. Especially when you get Piper's perk, which doubles the charisma experience and exploration experience. Literally, the best thing you can do always at the start of the game, get Piper's perk. You can get it pretty fast, before level 12. I think this was the fastest I got it. I think you get it even faster. I did do a couple of things she didn't like. But if you're helping people, get her before the Sanctuary group, and just lockpicking every like minute and a half. Yeah. Where does this road lead to? This leads south. I like this, just sometimes follow the road, see where it ends up. Because, you know, when you look at the game design, right, you know, it's natural that things would happen alongside the roads, right? So sometimes going by the roads, you will encounter things more common. Thing is, evade so easily. Legendary junk bot. They're pretty weak though. Those junk bots are like protectrons, really. Why is the Rust Devil fighting Cyril Mech Scrapboard? I guess, yeah, they're separate. More of this Mechanist, guys. I'm curious to see what happens. We have actually two things to do at that location. We got the quest for the Brotherhood, and we got the Mechanist storyline, which I haven't done before. I do enjoy fighting these robots. The sounds they make is pretty awesome. +1 strength and endurance. Damn, now that's an item. That's good shit. Carry capacity, more health. Endurance on the items is one of the best stats. Strength probably second best. I'm taking a break from WoW. I'm not really sure I'm gonna come back.
Let me know if you want something. Got the best armor in these parts.
What kind of stuff do you have?
I sell armor for Old Man Stockton's outfit, based out of Bunker Hill. Been selling armor to smart wastelanders for years. The dumb ones walk away empty-handed, but they don't stay dumb long, if you catch my meaning.
I'll take a look, sure.
Focus on stopping power. Pretty don't stop bullets.
I do remember this guy. Look at this. Champion left arm, strength and endurance. Huh. And we had just dropped one. This one also weighs only 3. Holy fuck, that is destiny. Strength and endurance are the best stats to have on this. Increase carry weight capacity, and endurance is flat out health. The higher the level, the more you get. It's some really good shit. Does more resist do anything? Yeah, you have this the damage mitigation. A champion is more DR, but because it has different mods, that's why. This is good shit. Very good shit. This only works if you're not in power armor though. So this is my gear outside power armor. Capcom seems to not be as afraid as Fallen New Vegas. Yeah, they don't have much caps, and there's really not much to do with it, except hoarding, like a dragon or a dwarf, gold sickness and everything. I wish there were more things to do with caps in this game, but no, not much. So it's down to hoarding. The body armor does not work inside power armor, because you're in power armor. Their caravan got stuck there, huh? Well, they target the power armor, not the body armor. If they did it like that, the protection would have been too high, Pine Templar. It's a balance thing. It would be way too durable with inflated stats. Like, you would just equip whole endurance gear plus 2 health, head, and would just be health to the crazy levels. So there is a build outside power armor and in the power armor, because you work on 2 separate things. When you're in power armor is getting hit, and it's using mitigations and health from the power armor. When the power armor piece is destroyed, your body is getting hit, and then it makes you invulnerable in power armor. But the body armor in power armor does not work. But why would the body armor work inside the power armor? Because stacking buffs in on body armor inside the power armor, that's a balance issue. You should see that clearly, right? Because you can get plus 5 endurance on your body armor and your head, and literally the power armor just gets the higher stats, and it's not the power armor, it's your body armor. Yes, the body armor does not work in power armor. The moment you enter the power armor frame, your body armor is ignored. That's a balance thing, and it makes perfect sense. It's, don't argue logic here, with it's game design, it's balance, and it makes sense. The power armor will be stupid overpowered if your body armor worked while inside power armor. Stupid overpowered. The design of the power armor is basically to make you a walking tank, which can still take damage on various body pieces. You eventually lose that protection if you take too much damage. Holy shit, why are there so many here?
Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved.
These things are so evasive. This is one of those things when you want to use WATS.
For justice, and bring about the dawn of a new
What is the base frame defense when the armor is broken? I think your body is exposed to those pieces. I don't think we have seen this one before. I mean, there is a reason to wear body armor inside the power armor, because sometimes you want to leave the power armor, or you know, to do things outside it, so it still protects you, and you might leave the power armor there for a while, might run out of power, or just pick it up later. I don't think we've seen that one before. So post on the rest when you go in power armor. That's why have you not noticed how we do things? I leave my body armor at home when I go into power armor. Because it's extra weight on you. So the benefit is going to power armor with less weight so you can carry more. Because you use power armor to protect you. You don't need body armor. So the body armor is just extra weight, but it still sometimes might go outside the power armor. So I skip my body armor at home, one of those mannequins. If you noticed. What the hell is that guy doing? It looks like this is some kind of a different variety of a center bot. I like when you shoot these things and you totally can destroy the parts of them. I like it a lot. Yeah, that's from the Mechanist DLC, Automatron. We started the first quest, so they're all around the world. The Raider faction and these guys. We're gonna be doing that because I'm interested to see what happens there in that on that location. This is the first step for the Minutemen, pretty much when the Minutemen become thing. I do like the enemy this DLC adds. Seems like a livelier wasteland with more action as well against different things, not just raiders. The explosions affect all the body parts. Pretty sure. So this is the area we haven't explored. This is one I wanted to explore. This area here and then east from this highway. We haven't been on this area yet here. Uh, 104 locations so far. This is a T-45C. I think there's actually a death claw that spawns in one of these locations here near the railroad. And there's a final base for settlement here that has a guy with a fat man. I guess if I see a full health death claw, I just go full on jet. I got jet on 8, medics on 9, and psych on 0. Somebody actually lives. I think it's a raided place. Not bad. Oh, that is a bad nice. Oh, that's that last raider base, right? Last settlement here. Guy with a fat man. Boomer. We found more corners, guys. That guy's dangerous. He can actually one-shot you. That's one of the 2 guys that can do that. Yeah, when we visited the boomers in Nellis Air Force Base, went to the museum, and they had a whole picture of you on the morale. Don't have a very high ninja, but I think I can still snipe that guy. What? He just... That hit was connected to my screen. Maybe I just blinked for too long. Is this place? Oh, that missed. He turned. It's a very good experience. $121 per kill. Damn. 3 times experience. That was the Idiot Savant rank 3. was nice experience. So it procs 5 times experience, and all these extra kills gave us 3 times experience. It's beautiful. Yeah, this weapon fires explosive bullets. It's a unique weapon. Man, we can cook so much food next time we rest in the base. There's another military transport there. I don't even remember this one. It's usually on trains or next to military checkpoints. It looks like T-51. Wonder if it has a fusion core. It has a fusion core. How do you open it? It has a wire going forward. I can see it. I don't think I've seen this one before. Maybe I did, I just forgot. Most of these things are behind advanced terminals. So get enable slackness 1. Require. Require. Trained as an Eon. Passion. Destroy. Looking. Improve. Trino said, yeah. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, you're right. No. Periods. Likeness 3.
That's it.
What's legends? Let's see what's in that power armor. There's a fusion core, so it's definitely worth picking up. What the hell? Yeah, we'll get a fusion core. We'll kill that boomer before it kills us. It's the firm most element on the side.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Vestlila.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
I don't think there are any other locations here east of 10 Pines. This is the first one to the east. That sounds scary, man. I don't think I'm gonna look what that is. Cripple the head on. She said can't see it, so the head is crippled. This guy is living in such a bad location here, the ones on the left settlement. Basically, if you use a front gate, I think you just eat a fat man. Oh god. Mini nuke. I have so much meat already. I think next time we're on base, I'm gonna do 7 hours sleep and I'm just gonna cook all of it. Yeah, it's been a while since we were finding it. Becoming more common. I remember this location. Mother! Triple experience currently. Will he fire a fat man if I'm really close? Mother. He's healing. That's why I didn't take any damage, he's just healing somehow. And we just lost the 3 times experience. So it looks like he had one shot. So you can see here he does not have a mini nuke. Somebody said a few days ago, if you pick up weapons from the inventory, they do add ammo to your inventory. So currently I have no mini nukes. So Fatman, super heavy, you're not gonna pick it up, right? If I pick up the Fatman, well, not in this case, he only had one. It's not always works. But most of the time when you pick up their weapons, they also add some extra ammo. I guess he has had only one. Yeah, there's definitely some logic to it. Like the one of them muties had a minigun, and I picked it up. It had 500 bullets in it. I killed him with a headshot, sneak attack. So I got 500 bullets, fully loaded. And I wouldn't have gotten it if I haven't picked up the minigun. Outpost Zimonja. This is the further one north, I think. So this is a short combat rifle. That's a 45. I got 970 bullets. It added 20 bullets. I just returned the guns in because I don't want to carry all the extra weight, just for the bullets.
Yes.
Astoundingly awesome tails. Oh my god, look at this one. This is some really cool picture. Sinister seafood strikes, deep sea terror. Do plus 5% damage at night. Okay, cool. It works. Okay, now we acquired this settlement here. There's a bed here. So it's basically a couple of raiders and that boomer guy. What does that do for you? I mean, you can use it as a base. For me, I guess I can just save here. For me right now, it's just a checkpoint. Let's continue exploring. There's actually even some food. Look at here! Must have been a dud, or this is some kind of... somebody trying to plant a mini nuke to grow more. I have not noticed that before. Might be just a random thing. Which meat I'm currently eating? The bloodbag steaks. Okay. It's location Outpost Zimonja. Okay. Let's see what's on the top east here. Spend the exploration perimeter. That was a different nuke, I think, RuneScape. There was a different one. If I'm gonna fire mini nukes, it will be from the big boy. Is that one of the unique one called you buy in the Megaton? Diamond City. I remember this being another location. I remember one of this area being a nest for either a Yagwai or a Deathclaw. That's not this direction though. You can actually see the road there. Or dust devils. I think I hear a Diaguai. Holy shit, man, these roads are loaded with these enemies. And they do have a big one there. Yeah, the further east is not even recommended going. I mean, this level should be fine, but early on at least. So this is a location where there's a random big enemy, it looks from the looks of it. This is why they don't recommend going east. Fucking Rust Devils, high level with center bots, behemoths and shit. Can you explore all the location without fucking up some side quests? Fairly sure you can. Even without that, you could probably still... Some of the side quests will be fucked just because, you know, it's a massive game and, you know, bugs happen. But you're not really supposed to complete all side quests in the game. Not in a single playthrough. That's an army of them on the road here, literally. 2 big groups. I've never seen them this far north. I guess it's because of the Automaton DLC has them all around. That guy wasn't so high. I just get a proc of Idiot Savant and it didn't give me a bonus experience. Oh boy. I did get 3 times experience at least. 192.
You're dead. You hear me?
266, huh? That Thunderbolt is just chilling in the middle of the road. Why do we have a feeling the Idiots one sometimes procs and the experience gets applied later and the rank 3 is interfering with that? Might have been the situation with the exploration there. You're supposed to get the experience first and then hear it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's not broken, it's how it activates, Mr. Leander. Sometimes it activates before the experience there. I played DLCs before, only Far Harbor, really. But it is true that the Idiots want rank 3 interferes with the rank 2. Was a legendary one here. This is where they're dumping toxic waste, I think. This water is heavily radiated. $155, not bad. I remember the location. Give me that sweet triple experience. Made a Brotherhood yet? Yeah. Been doing some quests from the Cambridge guys there. They haven't progressed in the main quest for the Brotherhood to arrive with their main force. But we did those early, some of the early Brotherhood stuff.
Yes.
Monitoring Station Terminal. This is called Lake Quannapowitt. Water quality status. Okay, so your quarter inspection is 10,976 weeks overdue. Current water quality status: radioactive contaminants extreme, heavy metal contaminants extreme, fecal contaminants extreme. Goddamn, all those Mylooks are pooping into the lake as well. Dissolved oxygen moderate, other contaminants extreme. Oral status hazardous, see alerts. Definitely looks extreme. Alert: contaminants in excess of sensor tolerance. Alert: critical levels of multiple contaminants have been detected. Contact with this water may be hazardous to human health. Water quality incident reports. For support. Quarterly water quality assessment. Contaminant level 3 times prior readings. Illegal dumping remains the most likely cause. Recommended closing the lake to the public and beginning a formal inquiry into the waste management practices of nearby heavy industry. General Atomics, Saugus Ironworks, Corvega. Second report. Repeated water quality assessment per the department request. Contaminant level have continued to increase. Recommend closing the lake, beginning formal inquiry, cancelling the mayor's fishing tournament. Third report. Fishing tournament resulted in 27 reports of serious illnesses following contact with the water. One boat sank. Its 2 surviving crew members were treated for critical radiation burns. No fish caught. Lake Quannapowitt closed to the public until further notice. Why the hell do you even dump toxic waste inside the water or the sea or the ocean? Just get a fucking bunker, fill it with concrete. I guess it's cheaper, and you just you know, it's shady and illegal. What's the serious damage to the environment? Just put it in a mine somewhere. Just close it, right? What kind of mines do I have? 3? Thanks for fusion cores. Seems the rank 3 has a separate proc for that. Severely dehydrated, as the drug. Okay. Periodic damage. I wonder if that periodic damage actually causes limb damage, but if you have, you can actually prevent limb damage with a perk later. Experience on the blood bug. I just got a disease to power armor. Well, the center bot triggered the killing spree, Mr. Land. There was not additional experience. This was 3 times the experience. Now that's the 5 times experience. The thing is, don't confuse it. It's the rank 2 and rank 3 have different procs. I think I just pulled it. Man, this thing has health. $618. Thank you very much. Holy shit, out of nowhere! It looks like it's gonna be a storm outside. Praise Sigmar, we have been delivered. Man, the clouds out of nowhere. Can this thing be legendary? Yes! Oh god. Well, the heavy weapons are supposed to be like the late game weapons used with multiple perks and power armor. So they require a heavy investment for the extra effort. So it's questionable. Pancreas is questionable. But with all the perks, it's still very strong. Just think about it. Just to make the missile launcher better than grenades, you need to get heavy gunner. It's a little bizarre. You see, that was the rank 3 proc, not rank 2. Only, I do like to have a setup later for the power armor with heavy weapons. But you gotta get the heavy gunner and strong back so you can actually carry all that shit. Yeah, the thing is, the firepower from this weapon comes from bullets. Just the sheer amount of bullets. And as you increase the perks, it actually becomes quite devastating. Early on, without anything, it's just bullets. The more you fire, the more damage you're gonna do because it's heavy rate of fire, but you're gonna run out. If you want this thing to be really deadly, you need to invest in perks. Because the high rate of fire weapons like this one, and anyone with a high rate of fire that has extra effects, just the damage increases exponentially, just because of the sheer rate of fire. Well, the missile launcher will never compete, for example. But it has these situations as well. Sometimes, you know, a pack of enemies is tired, you just fire it with Demolition Expert 3, and the heavy gunner is just massive damage, it's like a fat man. I have so many things to take here. This is our next big thing. Rank 3 Lone Wanderer. When eventually without a companion, you do 25% more damage. That's massive, and it also affects all damage, like the bloody mess. Let's get the next point, Demolition Expert. Hold on. I'm actually okay with the damage right now. Hacking is a few levels higher than the other thing. Let's get armor to 4 for convenience and the stronger power armor.
Stop right there. Any civilian passing through here is required to pay a fee of 500 caps.
How about knocking some caps off the price?
400? Can you afford that?
Come on, you can do better than that.
350. Final offer.
I feel like you're about to say a number I'm really going to like.
Okay, there is no way I can take less than 250.
What if I don't pay?
Oh, you want to pay. Trust me.
What if I don't pay?
Then my instructions are to terminate any civilian agitators. That means I kill you.
Take your toll and shove it.
Guess we're doing this the hard way then.
Ho ho ho! guys seen that experience? Rank 3, idiot summon, boys. They wanted me to pay, guys. I just wanted to get experience for my high charisma. So where were we at this point? Recon Bunker Theta was the last location this side. Why the hell they caught us on the trees? It's like there's a super behemoth close. Rat scorpion meat. I don't even know what you get from cooking it, but it looks like it has potential. I've been collecting a lot of meat for our crafting session later. A ton of experience with well rested. Man, if we had other, there's probably gonna be more stuff there, right? It looks like what them call them, Metal Queen. Yeah, the further east you get, there's more nasty shit. Red Scorpion, Metal Queens, Behemoths. It's gonna be a lot of experience in the next crafting session. I'm looking forward to see how much it's gonna be. So even the egg does something. Cures all addictions. Damn, this meat is good. There'll be some massive experience as well. I'm not drinking 10% beers today. I'm just drinking some wine with some sparkly water. Have you guys seen that the size of that HP? What level are these Milo Queens? Like 40? I had the, that's enough going east. That's enough going east. Let's just go south now. I don't have a sneak ninja leveled or last pony rifleman, so my sneak attacks are not that high for these high-end monsters. Mass fusion containment shed. What was? Where did I get information about this? think I remember this location. There's gonna be some battles and stuff. Yeah, it's armor. We have not specialized for it. We're not specialized for it. We got only 1 point in explosions. It gets good at 3. And we don't have any commander points, which matters also. Bloody Mess and rank 3 Lone Wanderer makes all the difference. And we are not a high enough level for that. I remember this location. You can say that's the rank 2 proc. You know what's the best thing about rank 3 Idiot Savant, which some people are not gonna like? You add, there are 2 different procs. That's which confuses the people, which you know, they think the perk doesn't work or working incorrectly. But the best part of it is you get to hit it more often, which some people might not like at all. Oh, these guys are. I think this got marked on the map after we read something in the terminal at this location here. Or possibly this location. It's got something with the radiation dumping. So it's one of those 2 places, because they were both shady. I have 2 quests in that area where the Machinist is, and I do want to check it out eventually. Yeah, as I'm going closer to the east, eventually gonna hit that location. I don't just want to go directly there. There is so much shit, really, so much. No, Xenovus, they're actually adding on a lot of extra locations. And they're actually fighting with the other guys as well. It's actually adding more variety. And the variety was questionable in the first place. Some of the locations have these things that would not even have mobs before. I'm pretty sure. Just broke my left arm. I have triple experience right now. God damn it! Walking fucking canes, who put this shit in the game? It's a fucking joke! I'm gonna get more drinks. So much about no beers. Okay, okay, gal. Remember that thing, you know, moderation? So I finished my glass of wine here, and I went to the fridge and I got some sparkling water. You know why? Because I'm a responsible person here who wants to stream for the rest of the night here. Can I not get angry about getting a fucking walking cane? No beer today. Man, we gotten some fat experience. Another level up. You guys seen the experience again in the last 30 minutes? Holy fuck. Rifleman is currently at 3 ranks, huh? This is great, but I think our damage is fine. I want to get some crafting underway. Armor rank 3. It's for the body armor and power armor. The thing did hit me okay there. There's a lot of this random stuff around here. Let's just explore this area here. I mean, we explore all the way to this area here. There might be something in here, and there's definitely a lot of shit in this area here. I had it in the past, Valhalla, well, I just accidentally fell through a hole in the bridge and I had to leave my body armor at the bottom. Or that Cthulhu quarry. I fell to the bottom, I had to leave my power armor there forever. There's some radiation coming from this place. I think there's gonna be ghouls here. Radiation means ghouls. Let's get some health up. We've seen our first river today, actually. That's the meat. Oh man, I clicked the wrong one. We need a steak. That one needs to be cooked first. Tastes like chicken. Dehydrated, get some water. This place is definitely irradiated. $100 experience without anything, huh? Interesting. Was it a legendary one? God damn it! Okay, I'll let you don't get up. That was not a legendary one. It fell through the terrain and I can't loot him. That's an explosive minigun here. That's a double shot combat shotgun. Thanks, Todd. "60 seconds triple experience." This kind of pushes you to go into action faster and then explode later. Tommy gun might, yeah, it might actually work. We don't really gonna rush here, just let's see that. That's a good suggestion. Come on! I can even pick it up, but I can't loot it. This game is evil. I'm getting all the best shit and I can't pick it up, probably. This is when you get the good shit, when you can't loot it. I just need to blow myself up. That's the third legendary item we lost. Third.
Got it.
Let's open this door. Okay, what is this? After 34 days of being accident-free, Lester tripped behind the forklift while it was backing up. Now we are back to zero. Also, corporate made us put up all the "Remember Your Hardhead" posters, like that would have saved his life. The company retreat is coming up in a couple of weeks. Mr. Feld said it is mandatory for all employees, especially supervisors. I hate going to these things. It's bad enough having to deal with these people during the week. Now I have to pretend to like them for a whole weekend. Sometimes I envy Lester. This sounds like a World of Warcraft player, guys. Just goes to his job to get money so he can go home and play World of Warcraft. At least it used to be. Okay, what's next? A hazardous material inspector stopped in today, announced to check out our operation. I started to feel like he was getting suspicious of what has actually been going on around here. Told Mr. Feld, and he said the inspector started catching on. We need to get rid of him, and he didn't mean ask him to go away. Well, he caught on, so we had to get rid of him. If anyone finds out what we did, they'll put me away for life. This is another of those places you get not earlier they were dumping radiation material. The basement has ghouls, and the inspector is a ghoul, I think, as well. It's a massive radiation here, huh? This armor is max protection against radiation, so even if it's highly radiated like max, we'll still build it up slowly. This guy might have been the inspector, actually. It's one of those withered feral ghouls. A little bit tougher ones. This is just a follow-up location where they're dumping radiation barrels with a backstory. Is radiation dangerous in armor? No, no, it's not. You just build it up much slower. Because it has, look at this, 900 radiation resistance. It's actually higher, but the power armor is damaged. I remember accessing the roof for some reason here. This is the air conditioner, you can actually loot it. You even jump in this place with power armor, you're a little bit slower. Okay. That's a synth. This place is definitely radiated. I don't think you can follow up on this place. We actually gotten too much radiation. Lost over 20% of our health. I think it's just one door there, nothing special. Yeah.
Nice.
What's the issue right now? Tired, mildly dehydrated. Adrenaline 3 points. Malden Center. Why was the Malden Center marked? I think it was similar information there. I think this location got marked on the map for the Eddie Winters holotapes, the Landmark quest. Don't want to go further east, but we can go south and west. Another location here. It's kinda a pond lake. Dark Hollow Pond. Yeah. There's a location and some interesting stuff there. It's run by robots. Let me just see what is that first. We'll find one of those power armor stations to repair the power armor. Looks like a raided location.
Oh, hell no!
Good morning. 168 damage on the shotgun with extra adrenaline. It's only rank 3 rifleman as well. And did we explore between these two? I guess we can just connect to see if there's anything in between. Some kind of town here. We see how he teleported there? Oh damn, these red scorpions, they gotta be mages or some shit. Rogues, shadow stepped. Or me though, it's pretty good. We got 3 times experience, 5 times, and now 3 times from the kills. As his bodies. Some sweet experience here for sure. The closer he gets, the more damage we'll take from the shotgun. Is that like a road here? Uh-huh. Ooh. So there is a location here. I totally forgot about this one. This location I think has a lot of random events that can happen as well. It's good to revisit too. Let me just see if there's any connection here. No connection here, so that's that crashed airplane there. Sometimes you can see patrols here as well, like super mutants and stuff. Guess this time there were those robot guys. Oh, speak of the devil. Good morning. Did I just kill all of them one Molotov? Yeah. How did I throw the second one? It literally killed all of them in one Molotov. And I said, what's that? That was, wow. That Molotov must have hit the bomber guy. That crashed a massive airplane. The size of the airplane is just crazy. This is another location to explore here. Look at the size of this shit. Skylanes Flight 1981. have tons of meat with me. I can still carry over 50 pounds. '81 was a good year. What happened that year, Marconis? I wasn't born for another 7 years. Well rested, 7 hours. We have there. We're in Cumberdown. I've used right away before going to sleep. Because it also causes fatigue. If you're gonna use Radaway, you're just gonna use it before sleep. Peckish, losing endurance, which is health. Have we any more food? We got 6 more bloodbug steaks. Okay, let's explore the plane. Let's carry another 50 pounds. The plane is between. Okay, it's here. What is that location? Location number 110.
If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Here's a whole lot of shaking going on by Big Maybell.
21 drums on a whole bass horn.
Let's go to that. What is this kind of town here? Mr. Gatsu place. Now we check the plane. This is the only location in between of things here we haven't been to. General Atomics Galleria. Bunch of Gatsus running around.
Welcome to the General Atomics.
It's some kind of
Any deviation from standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
There's a lot of guts around.
Number 12.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers.
Please take a number for faster service. 13. Number 13. Now serving 14. Please wait until your number is called. 15. Does anyone have 15? Number 16.
God damn it!
16.
61.
17. Number 18.
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
20.
Nobody here, man.
Anyone? Someone will be with you shortly. Let's try this again. Number 12.
It's broken, it's gonna restart. Fuck off. It's 61, 82, 83, 84, 77. Where's the trash can?
13.
Report suspicious
Number
behavior to
13.
the director immediately.
These robots are all just been broken here, running for 2 centuries.
Howdy there. Come on in. Welcome to Slocum's Joe. Can I set you up with a nice hot cup of coffee? On the house.
Is that all you've got?
I'd offer you some of our world-famous donuts, but I'm afraid they went stale a few weeks ago. Pretty much everything else has, too, come to think of it. So, the coffee's about all that's left. Can I get you some?
Sure.
Coming right up. Here at Slocum's Joe, all of our coffee is heated to a perfect 200 degrees Fahrenheit. You might want to stand back. What'll it be? Just hot, 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 hot.
God damn it, man! Stupid robot! There was a gas leak here. Oh, both my arms are gone. Fucking hell, this place. We need some people to work here, not goddamn robots. Been broken for 200 years. I guess you can tell him about a gas leak, but yeah. I just clicked below before it loaded and it accepted.
Remember, the use of force
Welcome
against
to the General
customers is
Atomics
strictly
Gallery.
prohibited.
You must be our new supervisor.
Yeah, and I'm the governor of Massachusetts, too.
Provisional Governor Graham? Why, sir, it is an honor. I must say that explains the delay. I'm sure you're quite a busy man. Well, let me be the first to welcome you to your new assignment. Once you've had a chance to get settled in, you should report to the director. His office is located in the statue in the center of the plaza. The Galleria is currently closed to the public, but staff and employees are permitted on the grounds, of course. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to assist you.
Why is the Galleria closed?
I'm sorry, but due to pending litigation, I am unable to comment. Please direct your inquiries to the General Atomics Legal Affairs Division.
Who's the director?
General Atomics' patented Director Management System, DMS, is responsible for coordinating the actions of the robots here at the Galleria. The Director allows the Galleria to operate autonomously, without the need for human intervention.
I'm worried about all these Gotsis running around, man. What if they start all attacking me, man? There's a lot of Gotsis. I don't have enough bullets to kill them all.
What is this place?
The General Atomics Galleria is the shopping center of tomorrow today. Our wide array of stores are staffed entirely by the General Atomics line of robots, showcasing the reliability and versatility of a robotic workforce. Come in and experience the General Atomics difference.
Shop of today, yesterday, you mean?
That's all.
Very well. Enjoy your visit.
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
Torso's been barely hit. The torso is too tough to destroy, I guess.
You there? Yes, you. Don't be shy. Step into the ring. See if you can last a round against the champ, the world's greatest boxing instructor. Go on, get in the ring. All right, put him up. Put him up. Error, unhandled exception in boxing module. Lethal protocols engaged. Round one. Fight! Your weapon! Foul! You stand still!
What do you want me to use my fist against the robot? I guess I can use my power fists.
That's it.
This is a very weird place for sure. Help had one, huh? Nice went. One has 3.
I'm through.
Current promotions. Calera is currently closed. The Director Management System is active. The facility supervisor is not present. 2 stores are reporting errors. I wonder what happened there. The men in the gym franchise agreement permits local operators to offer manager and sales their sole discretion. So the gym got fucked so far, and the cafeteria. The 20% off manager sale is in effect. Programmer's note. Corey, this is ridiculous. I know the manager's sale provision is built into the franchise agreement, but the Galleria is entirely run by robots. There is no manager. Why are we wasting development time on functionality that will never be used? Isaac. So the quest says, what's this? Oh, because we turned off the power on. Okay, I report to the director.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists!
Looks like they put a guts in charge there. Didn't I just load my gun and it has 29 out of 153 instead of 32 out of 153?
Right, maggot? Step forward. Slowly.
I'm guessing that.
Hold it right there.
It's a broken Mr. Gazio.
Approach. Impressive. Very impressive. For a low-life criminal.
Wow, the Mafia wasn't accepting applications, but I do my best.
That's just what a commie spy would say! Smug bastards. Just what are you up to? Who are you working for? I want answers! Wait, the grand reopening? Are you Grand Reopening Supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
Grand reopening.
Alright, listen up! The Grand Reopening Protocol will distribute software upgrades to all employees and reopen the Galleria. Manual authorization of the Grand Reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID. Sir.
Here.
Scanning. Scanning. Error in scanning subroutine. Identity accepted on a provisional basis. Accessing protocols. All units, stand by for the Grand Reopening. Processing firmware updates. Done. Reinstating combat inhibitors. Done. Designating new facility supervisor. Done. The General Atomics Galleria is now open for business! As the Grand Reopening Supervisor, you will be conducting tonight's Customer Appreciation Raffle. Here is the grand prize. That'll be all, soldier. Dismissed! I'm busy, soldier. Dismissed! I've requisitioned supplies from headquarters. We'll just have to hold out until they get through.
Master answer level 21 at least. So there's a bunch of crazy robots here. This area could be a decent experience if we have weapons to kill them all. There's a lot of Mr. Gotses, but most of them are damaged.
Alright, maggots, listen up! I want your stores cleaned yesterday! Move it!
Welcome to Handy Eats. Feel free to seat yourself. I'll be right over. Have a seat. Waitron will be along shortly.
I'm not leaving my power armor.
Nice to see you again, hun. Have a seat.
Tear down those barricades! We got customers incoming!
If I'm here next time without power armor, we'll see what this one is about. But it looks like there's just a bunch of crazy robots that are still working, most of them malfunctioning. Good area for some little bit extra experience.
Have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
What's this? Back alley bowling.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. I'm afraid our lanes are out of order today, but feel free to take a look around. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis Lonely Miles. And this is Diamond City Radio. Now it's 60 Minute Man by Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Right here on Diamond City Radio.
underground as well. Supervisor's terminal. We have to hack it. So indeed had likeness 2 inside, likeness 0. So it's not in. Did 2 This terminal contains confidential and privileged information intended for the General Atomics Galleria facility supervisor only. According to common policy, this terminal is to be kept locked at all times when not in use. Field directives. The General Atomics Galleria. The Galleria has been developed to showcase the range and versatility of General Atomics International line of robots, and to serve as a model for our robotic shopping center concept. Galleria has been supplied with high-performance specialty robots designed to function autonomously under the supervision of a guide director management system. Federal law requires the presence of an on-site human supervisor. You, however, any actions or intervention on your part will interfere with the operational goals of the Galleria and are strictly forbidden. You are to remain in your office unless otherwise directed. Communication logs. First log. The Customer Resolutions Department duly notes the concerns detailed in your recent reports. However, your interventions are unexpected variable not accounted for in the robot's original programming, and may be responsible for the behavior of cascade failures in question. Additionally, your role in these incidents may have exposed Guide to additional legal liability. Once again, all supervisory functions are to be exercised by the Galleria's director. Refrain from any further contact with robots or patrons. In light of recent events, you are authorized to assist the director in identifying malfunctioning robots, to monitor the effectiveness of any efforts to repair their programming. Should additional fatalities occur, you are further authorized to offer an immediate financial settlement to the survivors, if any, on behalf of Guy. Incubation scale, 14J. The immediate Galleria is closed until further notice. You are to notify the director and oversee the immediate and complete shutdown of the entire center and its staff. If you believe the director has been compromised, you may disable it and use the DMS override terminal in its office to trigger an emergency manual shutdown of the entire Galleria. The password for this terminal is Guy Gal 4. Mr. Kincaid, upon arrival at the center, you are to make your way to the director's office in the statue. Identify yourselves as the Grand Reopening Supervisor 18 Alpha. Present your ID and order the director to initiate the Grand Reopening Protocol. This will trigger a series of firmware updates that should resolve the cascade failures and restore the robots to normal operation. Team caution is advised to believe that the director has also been compromised and may have been responsible for the death of your predecessor. Well, why the fuck did they get Gutsis to operate this shit then? Not seems like it's been wise using the military robots.
Enjoy your day at the Galleria. Please have a look around. Welcome to Back Alley Bowling.
They definitely put a lot of these robots all around.
I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today. Please have a look around.
This whole place seems like a death trap. What level? 38.
Enjoy your day at the Galleria. Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Welcome to Fallon's. Let me know if you need anything.
Fallon's, huh?
Good day. Can I help you with anything, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Not much, I'm afraid. Our suppliers are dreadfully late, and it looks like most of the appliances have rusted. But
I think
I
we'll
will
see
offer you
Automatron.
perhaps some housewares?
Let's see what you have.
We only carry products of the highest quality.
30 caps and nothing really. I completed the initial quest for the Automatron. I'm now on the first one after that. Don't seem like there's any notable loot in this place. At least I haven't seen any. So we're getting introduced with this thing, and found some information that these things might be out of control, which is, you know, obvious because they are out of control.
Got it.
Place your order with Crisp up front. Welcome to Pinelli's Bakery. My name is Crisp. I take your order.
What do you sell?
This is a bakery.
Having a bad day?
You too can enjoy the benefits of personality subroutine 37. Existential despair. When you buy your own General Atomics robot. Pick one up today. Now, did you want anything?
Let's see what you have.
Tort? What have we got?
Literally have nothing. Most of these places. He actually gave me the order as well. That was the guy that was waiting in line. Fallon's department store.
Wonderful! You're just in time for today's product demonstration. Right this way, please. General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics. Our dependable line of Mr. Handy household robots will free you from the drudgery of housework forever. From chores to childcare, errands to entertaining, no task is too big for Mr. Handy to handle. And our models are legendary for their reliability and durability. With proper servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime. For military clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr. Gutsy product line, complete with the latest in high-tech military hardware. That concludes today's product demonstration. Good day!
There's not enough merchants in elsewhere, really. Even without this perk, I have more cups than I need. Bullets as well. I've never picked the cup collector before. I got also nearly 18,000 caps.
Are any of your robots for sale?
Our floor models? Why, no. Those are for display only. Normally, I'd be happy to offer you your very own Mr. Handy kit, some assembly required, but I'm afraid we're all out of stock. I'm sure the new models will be arriving any day now.
Could you give me your product demonstration again?
Why, of course! I'd be delighted. Right this way, please. General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics. Our dependable line of Mr.
Let's put an end to this travesty here. What's the drug situation? 1 medics, 2 jet, 1 psycho.
All systems are operating at peak efficiency.
Warning, this terminal is intended as an emergency manual override for the supervisor in the unlikely event that the director management system malfunctions or is always rendered inoperative. The director management system is operating normally, emergency controls have been disabled.
All systems are operating at peak efficiency.
Look at the toughness on that shit. This is a full guts, really. There's like 4 of them moving around. Yeah, we can consider clearing this location later. Let's go check the plane. Look at the size of this plane, man. This area usually is contested with various stuff. Interesting.
Better have something good on you.
Triple experience. Looks like those ghouls are here. Don't see any other enemies though. Looks like ghouls. Legendary Raider arm. Triple experience, not bad. Hasn't mutated. Are metal builds viable in this game with up armor? Yeah. Just gonna be squishy until I get a high level.
Yes.
Just don't get hit though. Getting like it's like there's so many good stuff, but there's so much shit as well. Man, I got so much experience recently since I got the rank 3 Idiot Savant. I've been in an area where it's suited to have it.
Sweet.
What the hell? Why is there so many items here? 2 Gauss rifles. Oh, there goes, guys. Our heavy sniper is here. Hands up! They're smuggling weapons. He's gonna be a sniper for the in heavy armor. So the Gauss rifle, is this a heavy gun? Or will it also count for the rifleman? Or will be both? The only downside of this thing is ammunition, but we can make sure we get it plenty. Rifle? Is it rifle and heavy gun? I think it's both. Gauss rifle. Oh yeah. I guess it makes sense it's rifle because I can see all the high damage here. But it's also heavy gun as well. You just have to modify this baby. It's gonna be our rifle for the power armor. On the rifle, not heavy. Okay. This one makes more sense to use with power armor, because you know, just style, aesthetic.
Got it.
I'm guessing to modify it we need a higher science.
Nice. That's it.
You just get this by some cool and you have to wait in between. It's also could be a dangerous area to get as well early on. Yeah, Vaj, good morning. So what was that manifest thingy? Skyline smuggling manifest. Huh. It actually says 2 Gauss rifles. 20th October, just when the nukes fell on. Oh, there's no loot.
Perfect.
Attack of the Fishman. Do plus 5% damage against Mirelurks. I see the aliens yet, yeah. We've been to the crash site. Inaccessible from the top on.
Nice.
I didn't even check how heavy was the Gauss rifle. Well, it's definitely another weapon. We'll see what we can do about it. Once we have sorted, we'll use it instead of the sniper rifle. Hey, Kroros, welcome back. So, what was this recording?
Boston Towers, Skylane 1981. Acknowledge. Over. Damn it. What's going on?
God.
Mayday. Boston Towers, Skylane 1891. Lost engines. We're breaking up. There! Aim for the road! Pull up!
To repair this shit. All must have hardline turrets. Scramble will target all U2 soccer. Override will make you admin, smite all foes. Sabotage will cause all destruction firing. Let chaos reign. Yeah, looks like I got EMP'd by the nuclear blast. What is this? Before I read this, I need to get a drink. Be back. Okay, we're here. So, picked this one up, but I didn't read it. Let's see what it says here. It's really a script, huh? Not sure who will want this item. Was that guy in The Good Neighbor? Yeah, this was the Skylines Flight 1981. See if there's anything else here. Another moon monkey. So we went from 10 Pines Bluff. We actually went from the south. We got find the Val Cemetery, Outpost de Moncha, this area around. Hasn't marked as cleared. Still a lot of locations. 111 right now. Need to repair this power armor. There's really a lot of experience on this side. Which one is this? The big one. Somebody's here. Looks like gunners. Oh, we can repair power armor here. Is it someone we're getting even 5 intelligence? Yeah. Doesn't matter what intelligence levels we're getting. You just start with it to progress faster. You can, if you're playing in survival mode, being thirsty lowers your intelligence. So you can increase proc chance by, you know, not drinking when you're getting thirsty. They had a sentry bot. This doesn't have rocket launchers. I guess I was shot dead by accident, my bad. Yoo-hoo. Oh, I forgot something. how heavy is this? Got hit a couple of times. It looks like these automatic weapons are not much for the power armor. These things are not very heavy. Carrying a lot of meat. Should probably go to the base. All this. Yeah, I'm full here. Well, we've been in heavy combat, really heavy combat. Literally gained 3 levels in a short time. Explored several locations. Killed the behemoth, 2 sentry bots, literally 50 plus enemies. That was a lot of shit. Just forgot to do something here. It's like, Ellich, just get up. The trigger the rank 3. Let's save here. Guess they're below us. Okay. I'm gonna save first because I'm gonna have to do something. 26. I guess they're below. What? As a higher one, there's a double one, huh? Okay. I keep forgetting it's a big one. 2 levels. The gunners like to use the highways for their camps.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight! This is bullshit.
Looks like there's another one here. Where the hell is he coming from, though? Maybe they're on the low ground.
This noise.
Raider. Well, this is one. It looks like it's below the bridge.
What the fuck was that?
It's commenting from like. Yeah, the Gauss rifle works. Not only that, Oki, we are missing 2 ranks of riflemen, 3 ranks of bloody mass, and the next rank of lone wonder, which increases all damage by 25%. Just have to get more ammo for this shit. This is very light. I need to save and need to do something for a few minutes. Totally forgot. I need to save because I need to alt tab the game, you know, it gets a little bit unstable. You can actually get rested here properly. What was I thinking? I don't care about Dogmeat, Zimas. We can play with Dogmeat, yeah. I don't want to have AI following me around in real time. Yeah, you can also just quit Locata save. That works too. That's you know, not a bad idea. Okay, just in a few minutes, guys. Better back. I'm here, boys. Okay. Iron dog meat, you can even get a perk to make you take even less damage. So that with the Lone Wanderer, it's 40% less damage. Okay, we can repair shit here. Oh, we can do Model D now and Model E. It's 1 science and armor. And the torso will be really tough. These things require higher science. Makes sense. I'm missing a little bit steel to repair this properly. Companions haven't survived? No. If they're brought down, you can use stim pack to bring them back. If you leave them there, they'll just go back to where you found them. Like Piper will go back to town. To Diamond City. Missing 1 steel. Plastic from the laser rifle on. Ah, we're full anyways. Can modify some stuff now. How's the experience looking? Almost to the next level. There's gonna be armor 4. Nice. When you're shooting the Gauss rifle, so the original damage is this, or you have to charge to do this damage, or when you charge it does more damage. And what's up with the ammo? Does it use more ammo when it's charged, or this is just basically a downtime before the shot with no downside to ammo or the original damage? Don't remember. Because this ammo is not just heavy, but it's also rare. Let's see what's on this side here. I guess you can explore highways nicely with a jetpack. We did some nice exploring. Let's go back to the base. Where's this road going? Towards Covenant Town. It's a secluded town. The settlement actually is well fortified. Egypt. Now that's look like a well defended possible Olympic settlement. They're just passing by. Just passing by. Yeah, we're carrying too much shit. It's the extra weapon that's really heavy. This road. Haven't been on this side here. We can just follow this road. What was that bridge where that Mr. Gutsy killed a bunch of scavengers? Let's see what it takes to modify things further. Level up! Better to blow this up before somebody else sparks it up and blows you up in the middle of the bridge, right? Armor 4. Now we can do Level 39, the next level is Lone Wonder rank 3, which is really powerful, 25% more damage. Now with Armor 4 we can fully modify some stuff. Okay. Let's go to the base. I think I can get a whole level crafting. I do have a lot of meat to cook as well. This one with looted, right? Is the checkpoint close to the car run from Automatron? Yeah. So we can go directly south here. We haven't explored this right side of Cambridge, but we can just stick to the left side. This is 130 locations now. Extended the exploration area to a little bit more east. There's still a lot more to the other side. Hey Jump Troop, thanks for doing this, enjoying this playthrough. I'm glad. Gunner's Note. What's this? Hey, we can minion. I'm not restriction, we're just doing what we want. I switch between things around, or it depends how I feel like it. Polling says, gotta say, I love how you play this, how to research the map, maybe some side quests, then back to the base to unload and fix stuff. Then once in a while, the main mission feeds you do that. Loud man, keep going. Yeah, that's how I do shit. Got the intel, the gang at Scrap Palace looks stuff, but their leader has the gun, the missile launcher. Like the Koenig said, the right squad of men could take it. Seems like those notes you would get in Skyrim. Same guy did it here. The missile launcher, Do we even get a marker there? Scar Palace here. Yeah. Another miscellaneous objective. Very good meat. This one actually attacked as the first one, huh? Wasn't expecting it to rush forward like that. Well, it's gonna be lots of cooking when we get back home, boys. Get loaded with meat. Might be a level. Wonder if it will interfere with the rank 2, if the rank 3 procs will make meat. Because for the next minute we won't be able to proc rank 2. It will definitely interfere. Okay, we explore this part of town. Haven't been back at the base for a while. Wow. Yeah. Feels good that this area is clear and just safe to move through. So looking very scary early on. Especially those random mines around. Better to save here. You never know. Now we can fully upgrade the power armor versions, I think. With armor 4 and science 1. I wonder if that perk is actually says here. Armor 4, this is 14. Demolition Expert 1. The bobblehead for repair, it's not listed perks, makes you wonder if it works. It's 10%, I think it said, right? Fusion cores last 10% longer. That should be noticeable. I think it's it works. It's not listed only when you're sprinting in power armor, the difference.
No funny business.
I started with I had perception angry. I started with 4 perception, 3 perception actually, and I got the bobblehead plus 1 at the Concord Museum. Because you need 4 perception for lockpicking. It's absolutely critical from the start. So you always want to start with 3 perception. You get bobblehead plus to 4, and you can get lockpicking sword. The only really extra stuff that I started was a few more points in strength, so I can carry more and have access to armor, I guess. Should be buying these ones. Another thing, we could also buy missiles, so we have to carry them around once we later checked it out. We don't need a gun nut to modify it. I'm not sure what is required to modify Gauss rifle. We'll see. I'm guessing it's science. The 10 mil. Loot. Care about this stuff. Hey, home ignoring. This ammo is expensive. Fury increases melee damage by 50%, lowers perception by 5. Also grants some damage resist. Another drug that does it. $18,000 caps now. Okay, back at the home, boys, after hours of exploring outside. Let's see what we got. Probably unload the ammo, it's too heavy to walk around, right? Man, we're carrying shit on it. Me and Nuke as well. Put all the junk and then we can exit power armor. So now we have access to Model F, which is basically more health and a shit ton of materials required to craft this shit. I'm gonna run out of aluminum. Good thing that we got 2 armor in the last 2 levels, so we don't have to upgrade twice. So this requires this is F, this is the top version, right? 1 science and 4 armor. That protection and health for the chest is massive. $27 experience. Have a blood cleanser because it's science 1. With the armor 4 we can also put the reactive plates, which reflects melee damage. Okay, I don't care about that. You can also now put titanium plating, but it's kind of pointless on the chest. The chest is super durable. Explosive shielding does make sense. Jetpack requires 4 science and 4 armor. We are working on that. It's gonna take several levels though, because I'm gonna take some other things in between as well. I'm gonna run out of aluminum. This is literally over double the health and double the protection. It's actually even more on energy. This early models of T-45 is very squishy. The E and F have pretty good ones compared to lower ones. Old Ether is science there. Titanium plating actually makes sense for the arms and the legs. It's only 5 extra, which is kind of like meh. Why not 10 extra? 5? It's not much. Yeah, need aluminum. Man, I had shit ton of aluminum and I'm getting the first power armor out. Literally shit ton of it. Just want to have a fully upgraded each. Okay, I'm just gonna start for the bottom ones because I don't like just discarding the lower one just because I found the other one. Want to see what this one can do on fully upgraded. It's also a different look as well. It looks like the top model T-45 is still pretty durable. Colonel Defeat asks, Follow Forward's Outer Worlds, what's better? The games are different, but I would say the Outer Worlds is better. But it's short compared to Fallout 4. Exploration part is also much worse. It's a small game compared to Fallout 4, but I would say it's better. Let's see what they do with Outer Worlds 2. We need more open world exploration and, you know, time sync, not just, you know, be on a line. I think it's going to interfere rank 3 with rank 2 there. So what do we have here? When we craft, we want to drop our intelligence to 1, and we need some alcohol for that. Especially this massive amount of this. If it interferes, I guess it's not gonna matter that much. That seems to be the place that we get hit the least, but it's also sometimes can be very high damage. That's why I like to use the Sea Captain's head. Looks cool and it gives you endurance, which is great. Yeah, look, bro. So get a Gauss rifle now. Let's see. Gauss rifle. There's a muzzle. It's a massive compensator. Look at the size of that shit. Oh my god. Look at the size of that suppressor. Huge. Some also advanced shit gun, not 4, science 2. Literally cannon. You can attach a suppressor to a cannon. Yeah, we're gonna need some advanced shit for this. Shit ton of aluminum. I need gun nut as well. This one is really tough to find mods on your own, so it's best to just get gun nut at this point. This is gonna be our main rifle in the power armor. Yeah, it doesn't make those. I guess if you're gonna use it outside power armor, I guess you're gonna put it sneaky with power armor. What was this again?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I think this still makes it automatic. Hey, Runkles. This is semi-automatic for fire rate. The damage looks like it's rifleman affected. Yeah, this looks like it's not automatic. Okay, this is an option. We need to get a gun nut. We're working on crafting perks now, since we got 6 intelligence. Gonna be some fun stuff to unlock for convenience. 25 fusion cores. This is +2 strength and +2 endurance. It's kinda nutty. Currently have 406 health. Doesn't seem it does anything though. Does the health scale to a limit? Was it 11 the highest? It looks like endurance from this doesn't do anything for some reason. Strange. .406 health. Hmm. Seven endurance. D58. D58. It looks like the endurance on body armor doesn't increase health. So what the fuck is the point of it? 7, 8. It doesn't increase health. And this looks like bugged. So that endurance from this doesn't do anything for health. Could be also a balance thing, but because endurance scales with level to health. It's actually pretty bad because this item could be quite potent. But getting the strength is good. So since endurance is bugged, what's the best thing here then? Yeah, this one looks bugged, but this one it works, yeah. Endurance on gear is great, but looks like that one is bugged. Doesn't increase health for some reason. So increase endurance for nothing. 406. 52 endurance. Yeah, it works. It's 13 endurance. Yeah, this one does not increase health. So it looks like the body armor endurance doesn't work. But it increases your endurance, which is bizarre. But that endurance does not increase health. Really bizarre. How does people in live on some pockets work? There's a perk, pickpocket. You need rank 2. So you get close, sneak, and then you put a grenade in their pocket. It's gonna blow. Only if you fail, I think. But this one has the best metal on. bones. Deep pocketed, huh? So that's like this one is 5. This one was like then 10. This, I guess, for the melee. You can get some radiation resistance with this as well. Or you can just ignore radiation or all. This used to be 5. How much is this one then? Let's see. S plus 1 strength. So it's plus 10. The string works, yeah. And deep pocket works as well. So we get plus 20 carrying capacity, which is very nice. Deep pocket might be a little bit greedy compared to some other stuff, but yeah. Protection is very good on this one, 15. Can you rename this one? You can. So the left arm we use the head ever combat armor one. This one is unique, so it's way better. And this one can't even compete. So it's definitely some of its own gimmicks, but without the extra stats can compete. Champion left arm. So it's metal, right? I'm naming it for the convenience of the items in the inventory. We have both metal arms with strength and endurance, but endurance doesn't increase health on these ones. That's pretty major bug. This could have been such a nice health increase. But it's still good for the strength, right? The left leg reduces damage from humans by 15%, which is very nice. So this one is just best. Deep pocketed for another 5, right? It's a little bit greedy because we have stuff like dense. Doesn't tell you how much damage it reduces though, so it could be like 10% instead of 5. I'm greedy, I want to carry more. But I feel like the dense might be the best option. Might have changed it later. This one was increasing by 10. Does this mean the pocket will be 20? Increases duration of games by 50%. Now that's something. This one is good for sneaking. This greatly reduced damage from explosions. Does this mean it's gonna be for the whole body or just for the chest? I guess if you know the body, if body's in the radius, it's gonna be where the damage goes. But the explosions do damage on the whole body, if it even works. Yeah. Well, with deep pocketed, let's see if it's additional 5 or is it 10 more. Because if it's only 5 for the chest, it's from 10 to 15. Let's see. That was the rank 3. I'm missing leather arm. Literally identical items, but one is worth way more. Why is the Pip-Boy here? I guess because of the Players Club. The metal armor does provide very good damage resist. I guess the combat armor is both damage resist and energy resist. Yeah, let's see this deep pocketed thing. Metal right leg is pocketed, it's 5. This one is deep pocketed. Yeah, it was 10 each because it's 10 strength, and we didn't see the chest. Should be 20. Okay, so basically doubles it from 10 to 20, which is equal to 2 strength. So deep pocket is nice, but it's greedy. You could also reduce damage from explosions. How much? Who knows? I make it the explosions trivial, might just be a little. You do take 4 times the damage from the regular damage. $285 carry capacity. That's really good. Someone tests a dense armor and part. Let's see what it says there. So 25% less damage explosion is dense 50%. This makes sense. Yeah, that totally makes sense. So you want to have one potted and one dense, and that's it. Could make a lot of explosion problems go away. So it basically works for the whole body because it's an explosion, and it stacks with the with padded. And since the padded is not an option here but strengthened, yeah. Okay. You lose 20 weight capacity, but the explosions are not gonna be much threat. The padded can only go on chest, so you put padded on the chest. You put denser on the limbs, which then makes them stack. This is 20 carrying capacity though. That's a lot. Let's just keep that carry capacity for a bit. There's also 20 each because it's +1 strength. There's only +5. I guess you can put dense here. Dense is noticeable. Armor 3. This one should make all the difference. Padded also in the chest can also lower it further. But I got +20 capacity there and I don't want to keep it for now. Carry a nice amount now. I think I still have well rested. Ah, it's gone. So let's see if it interferes. If it interferes, it's probably just best to cook with 6 intelligence. With mentats to 8 intelligence. Okay. Lost well rested with all this crafting. Okay. Well rested, +10% experience for limited time. We'll have to first see if it even interferes. If it interferes, we just want to max intelligence. Go with the low stuff. Yeah, rank 3 just procced. Yeah, it interferes. Rank 3 will screw up crafting from rank 2 procs. Because the rank 3 will proc. And then the rank 2 can't proc. Which means for cooking like this, one max intelligence. It's intelligence 6, and we'll just use some mentats. That was rank 2. And getting a rank 3 idiot someone messes up with potentially a lot of extra experience for crafting, but for combat it's great. That's a downside of the rank 3. Well, at least we don't have to save meat anymore because we get rank 3 this one now. Got a mass amount of food now. 50 mud chops. Yoo-hoo! This cures all addictions. It's kind of light as well. And I have to get aluminum and leather. Well, at least there's I don't know what to look for outside. How can you get a steak from a giant fly? Well, it's massive. It has meat parts. And we're gonna also look into gun nut, science. I mean, we have so many perks to level up now. Science, gun nut, one in hacker, lone wanderer, rifleman. There's like, I can see 20 perks ahead. Okay.
Bringing you the type of news you just don't hear about every day.
How's the damage resistance looking now? 74 damage resistance, 56 energy resistance. That's without any perks. Yoo-hoo.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Now here's the way back home.
Hey, Cricket.
Got a hankering for melting face?
Right. Sure. Let's take a look.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Holy shit, she has a shit ton of ammo.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Last mistake!
Plants the fruitiest, stars the shootiest, the grin's the funniest, the smile's the sunniest, way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The food is the spreadiest, the wine is the headiest, the pals are the readiest, the gals are the steadiest, the love the liveliest.
Let's go check Grey Garden.
The loveliest, way back, way back, way back home.
Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and
these things actually can use the healing thing they have. Greg Garden, we have to go around, There's a little bit we haven't explored here. I think this is where that flooded what is it? Water sewage cleansing something. Sewage processing plant, what, something like that. We've been overrun by the mutants and the Mirelurks at the bottom. Water treatment, yeah. That's what I meant. That's the only location I haven't started the quest there. I think that most of the area was explored. Other than that, in this area here, we left a behemoth alive. I didn't want to attack it at the time. Kind of like a random location there where it has a behemoth around, just begging for mini nukes. That's how they introduced the Fat Man in Fallout 3. The brother who was under attack at the Galaxy News Radio, and you clear the mutants, and then a behemoth attacks. There's a Fat Man, one of the brother was still guys, and you use the Fat Man to kill the behemoth. The road that we taken with Paul and Dance further west would have led to that water treatment plant. I think that's one of the only areas we haven't really explored in here. There's a little bit here. I don't think there's any locations though. But the Grey Garden will give us a quest for, I think, this area here. I think the mutants are here, and this is where I saw a dead claw under the highway once. I think something else can be on that highway as well. We may discover the Grey Garden, but haven't started the quest. We're busy with something else at a time. Wasn't there a tank here? Yoo-hoo!
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
There's not even one person here?
That's right, darling. We are entirely self-sufficient, with no need for human guidance. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, Green and Brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
I remember him. He was one of Robco's senior engineers, but more than a little eccentric.
You seem a bit confused, darling. You're far too young to remember anything that happened before the war.
It's a long story.
Of course, darling. A lady knows when not to pry. Now, where was I? Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
Great. Just when I thought I was finally free of television.
A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
It's awful.
Isn't it, though? Pressure's down, radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
What's in it for me?
Trust me, darling. I can make it worth your while. Most of our water comes from the old Weston plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Making worth my while? I prefer people with hands, not with cutting tools. Troubled waters. Investigate the water treatment plant.
Supervisor White.
Do see about that water, won't you?
Bring me some mute fruits for seeding, and there'll be caps for your pocket. Off you go, then.
Mute fruits. So I have to keep in mind for some mute fruits. They don't have any mute fruits here.
What can I do for you, darling?
Brown.
Ready to hand over those mute fruits?
What are you offering exactly?
It's... Ready to hand over those mute fruits?
What are you offering exactly?
It's 2 caps apiece.
Yeah, I'll take those caps now.
Jolly good. Here you are. 2 caps apiece.
Damn. Oh, the mute fruits are outside.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal!
Supervisor Green.
Ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
You sound like a game show host.
That's the correct answer. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, should we tell the lucky contestant what fabulous prize he's won?
Sure. Okay.
Right this way, please. Let's take a look at your fabulous prize.
Green.
It's a brand new car! Wow! Now, if you've already got the latest in sleek, stylish, atomic-powered automation, you can also take your winnings in the form of a cash prize. How does 100 caps sound?
You can keep your car. Give me some caps.
I've got an idea. Let's make a deal.
I like it. How about 150 caps?
Tempting. But can you do a little better?
Whoa! You're really looking to push your luck, aren't you? All right, 200 caps it is. I should warn you, asking for more could lead to disqualification, so you might want to stop right there.
Come on. A new car is worth more than that.
You could sell ice cubes to Eskimos with those powers of persuasion. 300 caps is the best I can do. It's all yours. Well, it's been a real pleasure. Thanks for playing.
We just bamboozled that robot, guys. So, water treatment plant is here. There's a house there. Getting a little bit hungry. Eat some mud chops. If you don't have max charisma, I think there's some chance it can fail. But I got max charisma. It can fail with 11. You always get the reward. But that place is overrun by super mutants. And one of them has a missile launcher. I started shooting at them, they started shooting rockets back. So we need aluminum and leather. I guess we're gonna have to pick up a loot those the leather from the animal corpses. Some of them they have plenty of leather. Something here as well. Ray Garden Homestead. Expert lock.
That's it.
Not sure if this place is booby trapped. Could be. Well, truth be told, I haven't been picking up any leather stuff, so I won't run out when we started getting armor up. It's aluminum. What the hell triggers this Tesla arc here?
Yes.
You're approached by a frenzied world scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic radiation chamber." What's your response? Up yours too, buddy. This is the goat from Fallout 3. It's actually going to be a thing for one of the quests, I think. So why is that other door, I guess it's because it's just a thing. This door is inaccessible, broken now.
No use.
Yes, it's nothing there. There's no bed in this house. TCL command, what was that? What just happened there? Mutants attacking that place? Oh my god. It was an accident. Why everybody goes hostile there? It's like one pellet hit the guy and everybody just wants to kill you. Will they stop being hostile like after a day or two? Okay.
Supervisor Brown.
Caps for mutants. That's the way.
Okay, we good. Jesus. Make sure what the thing blow up. Who died?
Do you think it's easy being this beautiful? I assure you, it is not.
Supervisor Green is dead. Well, at least we got his caps. That's the guy we bamboozled. So if the white got killed, Oh, the quest would have failed, right? That's the road to the plant. It's just a side quest. There's a guy with bazooka there. There's one more on.
Here I come!
Holy shit, that attack, man. That was massive damage. Man, nearly killed me with that power attack. I think I get triple experience for two of them at least. Like about 6 of them. Had any lowered damage thresh or resistance or health with him, probably one shot there. We got jet addiction immediately, huh? Health is taking a lot of damage. Let's get some stuff here. This is the water treatment plant. We discovered it and triggered the rank 3 idiots want. So the quest says investigate the water treatment plant. So the water seems like it's irradiated. guys seen this shit? Is there a fucking bazooka point blank here? Underwater? No, that's gotta be bazooka from the other guy. Clear them outside. Let's see what else is here. Leather helmet. Teddy bear. Yes, one leather trick lot. Surprisingly, don't see any people in these cages, or any of their prisoners. Is Wendy's bakes edible? Sometimes you can find some meat, yeah. Yeah, this water is radiated. This is what the water is supposed to be cleared. Western water treatment plant. Super mutant heavy gauntlets. Guess for strong. I think there's gonna be more super mutants inside. Front office terminal from a Western media event. To all employees. As a reminder, members of the local and national media will be touring the facility on Tuesday. This is October 26th. As a part of the Western Wellness Press Initiative. And Employees are expected to be polite, courteous, and discreet at all times. All questions, especially those pertaining to a recent cholera outbreak, are to be directed to the nearest Western Public Relations officer. Cholera outbreak? Huh? Cartons of Western water will be distributed. Encourage the press to taste perfection. Yeah, because you know water has taste. Expect double shifts on Wednesday to make up for the lost productivity. So, office supply order. Map updated. Makes you wonder what was updated there. Warwick Homestead. I think we had it here before. Is it Nut Island? I think I had that on the map before. I guess that was added. Warwick Homestead. They're buying water and repacking as their own water, yeah, sounds about right. It's a tier 3 proc. Kinda strange it has a separate proc that prevents tier 2 as well. Not just proccing tier 2 and then from that point on triple experience.
That's it.
Oh, that's a tier 2. And Western Media event. Okay. Anyways guys, I'm falling asleep here. We'll explore this thing next time. Game just saved. Thanks for watching guys, I'll see you tomorrow.